and community features such as emotes and channel points, essentially making none of this matter. The only difference between a non-affiliate and affiliate moving forward will simply be that any income earned by a non-affiliate streamer must be spent on Twitch by the streamer on other streamers and cannot be paid out to the non-affiliate streamer. As for me, an unbiased reporter, I think who the hell cares? Once you reach affiliate, you'll realize content creation is a never-ending treadmill where you can never relax, sit back, and enjoy your success. Soon you'll realize you need partner, and once you get that, you'll learn that digital titles and accolades are meaningless. With that, the ever-looming dread will begin to destroy your life as you endlessly grind away, trying to grow that tiny bit more. And before the light slips away from your tired, bloodshot eyes, you'll realize you should have been a YouTuber. In other news, Twitch has finally begun to capitalize on their main audience's desperation, sadness, loneliness, and of course fear with watch streaks. No longer just a third-party tool used by streamers to farm parasocial relationships and in turn grow their average viewers, now Twitch will allow streamers to further segregate their audience with watch streaks, forcing viewers to never miss a stream or risk their chat messages never being read again. Pour one out for our non-subs who have to work, you'll never be acknowledged by a streamer again. Once again, Twitter has called this new feature cruel and unusual punishment and a disgusting decision on par with Holocaust denial. In response, Twitch has released a statement saying, please for the love of God, please, oh my lord, please read the blog. If someone misses a stream, they can watch a VOD or even a clip to maintain their streak. Twitch streamers promptly ignored and continued to clip staff members out of context to farm likes online. Speaking of clips, Twitch continues to roll out more tools for them, previously having created the beloved clip updates such as vertical integration, discovery feeds, and stories, 3 key features every self-proclaimed stream expert requested for nearly 7 years, with these same people saying, this would allow Twitch to be new streamer friendly and to stop it from dying. Sadly, after release, nobody used these new updates, with many viewers going on to say, I don't go to Twitch to pretend it's TikTok, and I despise the Twitch app. I'd rather risk having a brain aneurysm while hate scrolling livestream fails on Reddit. One unbiased reporter has been quoted as saying, I told you so, you idiots, go make videos if you
Hello.
Well, good morning. Also, that's embarrassing. My hair looks silly right now. Damn. Hi, how you doing? Bright and early, 8:05 a.m. Pacific time. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I tried to do a live on YouTube thing, without like a lot of setup. I hadn't actually like done a proper test or anything like that, and so now I'm a bit confused as to actually what's going on. The other thing is that I hit affiliate yesterday, which is wild, and I didn't at all expect that to be the case, and I'm very, very thankful and also like kind of surprised and blessed, really. And I don't know at all where I'm going with this, but I'm like very, 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 very thankful for it. It was a goal of mine to hit affiliate before the kind of beginning of summer, before like Pride really took off. And so I'm really thankful that that happened. And so thank you for helping me get there. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything. And yeah, it does mean that I do have ads turned on. I'm trying to keep them like very minimal, as minimal as I can without being obtrusive. And everything that they do, everything that they go for, it goes to support myself and the stream. That's the goal, is to support myself and to have a stream that that I can be proud of and that I can put work toward and like have, I don't know, good shit and have it be a good time. So yeah, I hope that you're along for the ride with me, and that it's a good time. I have every confidence that it will be, but basically 3 minutes in an hour there's gonna be some ads, and I hope it's not obtrusive. Let me know if it is, please, and you know, we can adjust and tailor as we go along. There should not be pre-roll ads. There should just be like the 3 minutes, and that should be it. But yeah, that's the big news. Other piece of news. I had something here. I just don't know what. Hi. Hi. Good morning, Nice. I hit affiliate is what's going on. And I'm breaking down what's going on with that. Nothing bad happened. But yeah. I hit affiliate. That's exciting. So I was just talking about that a little bit and rambling, honestly. Just straight up rambling. Also, Stream Elements is dumb. I don't know how I use this. It's very silly. I'm trying to fix some things here, so bear with me a second. That there. I have to adjust a whole bunch of things. Yeah. What about it? You making fun of me? 'Cause I was saying no somebody to nobody. Hi Looney. Long time no see. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep the pre-roll ads off. I'm trying to keep it as minimal as possible. But everything that it does support me, so if that would be cool if you are cool with it. Yeah. Hey, this is dumb. Should be like not as obtrusive as it could otherwise be. Okay, hi. Hello. Welcome back. I hope it's not obtrusive. I really do. I really do. I'm not trying to make it like super obtrusive. But yeah. Welcome. Hello. How's everybody doing this morning? Well, it's morning for me. It may not be morning for you. Meow. Nice. Nice. Okay. When last we left our hero, we had just gotten aluminum automated, and trucks are of the big stupid variety and need a little bit of hand holding because they are big stupid. And I also need to change my settings back to medium. Yeah, I agree. I wish I tried to. I wish that ads on Twitch were not nearly as obtrusive as they are, but like it's kind of just fucking rough. This one I think ran out of fuel, or it's just being stupid. You have plenty of fuel, you dumbass. Move. Thank you. Now you. Come. Hello, dummy. Forward. Land ho. Thank you. And you? Are you going to continue being stupid too? Alright. Hard shot. So the answer to the question, did I fix trucks? No. I sure did not. apparently. I thought I had. They were working really well like yesterday when I left the game running for a little bit. I was trying to work on the rubber plastic factory thing because that thing was a pain in the ass. I may have to do a train. Oh my god! Stop! You may not be wrong about that. You gonna do self-driving now, finally? A train may be better. You may not be wrong about that. I'm not sure. I haven't made a decision yet, but maybe. Maybe. Anyways, I built this box to just kind of hold everything for a minute. So at least until I get I don't know what I want to do for copper yet. But copper would be good, I think, to have it done. But this is all full of aluminum ingots now. So I just need to get, I think it was 266 copper ingots per minute to get to to utilize the 1500 properly. Something like that. But yeah, I need to make a blueprint for that first. I actually need to be, why so much yellow? What are you talking about? What yellow? Yellow idle? Oh, because I put a box at the end into an awesome sink. I wanted it to sit for a little bit, which probably is accounting for part of the problem with the trucks and being stupid and all. At least a part of it. I'm not sure exactly. Hold please. Let me go take a look. Trucks are also just dumb. Ow. Man, I don't want to lose all of the aluminum that I have in there, though. I know it's a silly thing to not want to lose. But I have, it's all yellow because it's like slow production. It's only losing 60 per minute out of this bin. Alright, we'll do this. Just to prove a point, though. Just to prove a point. We'll do this. And it should start ticking up to be about 750. Oh, sorry. What happened there? Computer? Did shit just glitch for you too? Because my computer just had a little conniption fit. Yeah. Okay, I was afraid of that. Dislike. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do is this and that, and then I'll do this and that. I'm going somewhere with this, bear with me. Alright. Alright. Just to see if it's actually going at 780 per minute. Apparently more than that. I also just want to leave this box alone until I can get the other stuff set up. But we should be producing at 780 a minute. Or 750, yeah, this is all the buffer. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna let that chew through the buffer and let it go do its thing. And design the blueprint while I'm at it. Miner Mark II. Go this way. With it all. Go like that. Because it's going to be going up to the top, like to a second level, I think. Water won't be super hard to route up there, and that'll be easy for me. And then this should be pretty straightforward. Right, that is a normal copper node too. Like that node right there is normal, so that's only 300 per minute, and I don't have to overclock it. I can underclock it even to 250. All right, and then I need you. Merger. We want things to the right or to the left? We want to the right. Oh, I need to build this up actually, is what I'm thinking. Grip metal. Just build foundation real fast so we're gonna have a subfloor thing and make it more walkable and accessible, and I'm not doing the dumb thing I did before and making the bottom floor all like frame foundation. Because that did not help. That was not a good time. It was cute. It looked good, but goddamn, did it make it nearly impossible to walk around. And I don't want to deal with that. Alright. I want to do this actually under the floor. Do you think I can cram assemblers into this, or should that be a second blueprint that goes above? Like a floor above? Because I kind of feel like it should be a second blueprint that goes above. You DQ, baby. You yell at me for everything though, Slice. Tell me I can do me. I'm gonna get rid of the thing real fast. Because I have my little side banner thing. DK 2 crimes. Aw, Looney left. Dang, that's a bummer. I haven't seen them in a minute. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Word code. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway. After I so graciously, whatever word I'm trying to use here. After I lost my mind, briefly. Alright. So I need 16.667 smelters, right? That's what I remember. In order to do the maximum efficiency of, or to do 250. Which means that I need, what, sort of five placements of 3 refineries, and then I need another one that, smelters. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. Smelters. What smelters? I don't know what you're talking about. What smelters? I did smelters before, absolutely. To which part? Yeah, yes, to which part? I'm confused. Oh, sorry. Refineries. I need 16.667. So that's 5 times 3. So 5 basic ones, and then I need 1 placement that is underclocked, or just 1 that's underclocked. Or I guess it would be 2 that'd be underclocked. Or I power shard. Which I have the power shards to do that, but I would prefer not to, if at all possible. Barrier splitter. And hello, save. Auto save. What was that sound? I'm getting all these like random not fraud charges that are like spam, which I wasn't getting before, and it's super fucking annoying. I'm not a fan, gotta say, not a fan. It's been very confusing and also extraordinarily annoying. Alright, I only need 10 water per minute. What's up? Tell me something. I'm listening. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. Wow. I mean, that kind of makes some sense, though. A tip with pipe junction? What does that mean? Hmm. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Ow. That was bothersome. Huh. Like I want one, we'll say that's like, but and then like set it up over, we'll say like here. And then if I wanted to line these two up here, then it would be like that, kind of. Or am I silly? I do see it lining up. We're trying to, though. No, not like that. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Okay. But it has to be on the same, like, thing, right? Right. It sure did not. Hold on. Let me try a thing. Go fast. All right. There we go. That should be on the right level now. What a can of balls. Yeah, I agree. That is okay. I got you. Automatic mode. That should be that, right? That should be that taken care of. Just water, like a little bit of water and a little bit of copper. And it makes a lot of copper. And then it's just power, really. That's pretty easy in this context. Center mount. It yeah, I would guess so. 7 minutes. Next tab. Go away. Ow. I just felt like being destructive for a little bit. Okay. Organization. I'll do a little display sign. And then you need 15 copper, 10 water per minute. Give me. Copper. So it's 45 then per like segment, I guess. But how much does it produce? It's 37.5 times 3. So 112.5. No, right. That I got the wrong icon. This is the input side. My bad. Good call though. Good call out though. Thank you for the heads up. And then this should make 112.5 ingot per minute. This one needs to be now that. I know size. I ain't never been wrong before, baby. 112.5. Okay. Right. Especially if I do. Hold on. Excuse me. Especially if I do a Mark V belt, that should carry all of that. Great. 37.5 times what? 16.6? 7? Yeah, okay. Super simple. Why do I have to sneeze so much? I hate it. Make it stop. And this, I need... How much water per minute? I need like 167 in total, but it's like 30 per segment. Does that sound right? Yep. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't like sneezing. It makes me mad. Thanks for your assistance. I appreciate you. Yeah. I thought you were making it stop. What happened? This is rude. Come on. Thank you. And then you go here. I need you to be on both ends. I can feel another one coming on. This is awful. Why do I have to sneeze? This is abysmal. I hate this. So yeah, output on this side, input on this side, input going that way, output going this way. Should be pretty straightforward. We'll go with green for right now. Yeah, why not? And we'll find out how the aluminum's been doing, though, for the last few minutes, because it's been getting through all the buffer. Looks like it's going fairly good. Is it still going through the buffer? For real? Damn. Damn, son. That's a lot of ingots. Does this not actually like do its thing? Damn it. That's a bummer. How are we doing? How far are we in behind? Oh, I see. This far, huh? Huh. That should be it though, right? I think it's damn near it. Should be the end of that buffer. I don't know why it hasn't like updated to the. I guess it's still going through the buffer, but like, damn. I didn't expect to build it something quite this efficient, or at least like that. That or it's just been like sitting idly for a little while. I can't help it. But if it would please you, I will stop. Back to being garbage. Hello? Weird that decided to be the case. Copper setup. I just don't want this to auto connect to anything. Come on. And there's where the problems begin. Default auto connect. Oh, did I actually not finish this blueprint? I sure didn't. Damn it. Hoping to avoid this. Being a silly like this. Also, the swamp is spooky at night. I don't like it. Wait, I did it. Sus. Alright, fine. We still Gucci over here? Why are we still at 780? I don't get it. Weird. Well, that's silly. Alright, well, guess we're just gonna have to do this then. That's at 3. That's 4. 5. That's 6. Why with the sideways nonsense? I don't get it. I don't understand why that does that. It's so annoying. Alright. Go for a spin. Oh, you know what I did? That was very silly. I put this in backwards. Yeah, so it'll just take time for it to go through. I tried to remove as much of the buffer as I could. All right. Hey, there we go. That should be that. We pick up this crystal that's on the ground. Quartz crystal. Yeah, that one's back to 750. There we go. So I may not have removed all of the buffer on this left side now, versus the right side that I did, because this one's at 750. Question's up to me. What's the question? There we go. That's why it's still 750 or 780. Wait. Excuse me? Is it just taking that much time? Really? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Huh. Mhm. That'd be close to being back to 750. I would think, at least. What do I know? Hmm. You like to make crystal oscillator, yes or no? And would you like to use 15 heat sinks or 7.5 and 7.5 heat high-speed connectors and 45 quarts to make 3.750 radio connection unit? But I need to make a temp setter for radio control unit to get heat sinks. I do have an idea. I do have crystal oscillators that are set up in what the hell is it? This factory that's over here. I just don't have them. I don't have like all of the pieces routed yet, but I do have crystal quartz being produced over there, as well as circuit boards and was it reinforced iron plates and cable. So like all of the pieces to make crystal oscillators, but they're the base recipe that you make in the manufacturer. All that set up, it just hasn't gotten automated yet. It hasn't gotten finished, and I would like to get that finished today, actually. That one should be making somewhere in the neighborhood of like 10 to 15 per minute, and then use high-speed connectors. I also have high-speed connectors over there as well. I'm not sure. In truth, I'm not sure what the answer is yet. All right, I'm gonna knock out this wall because I don't need it right now. And then I have to go back and replace this all together, which is annoying as fuck. But that should be that. Should be that. And then one more. But as far as that suggestion goes, I am not sure, in truth. Right. Alas, I am but coffeeless, and it makes me sadness. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? Whoop. How to solve power issue. I'll go there with it, and then we'll just do it that way. A little bit easier to do power management. And then the water for this should also be incredibly straightforward, since it's only 166.7 per minute. But if I just flood it at 180, then I'm good and done. And that's just one water extractor with a bunch of like what, two power shards, something like that. It's very straightforward. Whoa. Time to go for a swim. So this has been going at 750 for a minute now. This other guy has been going at 750 as well. So it looks like it's working. It does appear to be working. Output. Input is over here. And I may have put it in backwards again. Joy to the world. I love when I do silly things like that. It makes my brain feel so smooth. It's okay. I can make it. Maybe. Potentially. Possible. Yeah, what's up? What game are you playing? Tectonica, huh? Happy to take a stab at it. What you got? Oh, unauthorized. What? Excuse you? You don't want to play this game with me, buddy. I am bad for your health. See? Local wildlife trying to take me down. I don't know enough about Tectonica to like really be effective, but I can definitely try. What you got? Or is you typing things? I need this to be at 250. Oh, trucks are so good. Whoa, okay. Oh, I do need to power shard this, don't I? They use one recipe that use one iron chunk and one limestone brick and make 20 infused limestone and 15 gravel. I have 100 or 200 iron chunks per minute. And gravel is 1-to-1 for sand and other recipes. Yeah, that's fair. Sand, 1-to-1 for sand, and other recipe is 270 and 30 sesamite powder makes 150 sesamite sand, which I need. But if I use 200 iron chunks, I'll eat limestone really fast because one limestone brick is 500 limestone per minute. Yeah, that's fair. So the question is, which do you have more of and which do you need less? I guess is the question. $208.33%. Yeah, I guess the question that I would ask is like, what do you need less of and what can you sacrifice? First. Bonk. Alright, and then we go all the way back over here. Just so it's connected at this point rather than any other point. Are we not? Did it not actually connect these? You're joking. Damn it. Ah. Which means it didn't connect the other ones either. Cool. Cool. Lovely. Dang it. And I'm almost out of all-clad sheets. That's not great either. But I can grab some copper and some aluminum, and just do that real quick. Ain't that right? No, incorrect. This, and then we go to here, right there. You, I need you to produce 180 per minute, one power shard, singular. There we go. Now I should be doing the thing. We should have our first copper coming through here in a second. It's just gonna take a minute for the water to get down here, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Oh, please. Okay. There we go. Water's starting to move. Why is not low? Right, because this is big stupid. I remember this just takes fucking ever. So that's my ingots because a lot. Because I need lots. I want to make 100 spectral colors. I'm gonna make. Alright. It is just my ingots I need lots of because I want to make 100 spectral cube colors times 100 per minute, and to make one it takes 32 reinforced copper frames and 1,000 sussmite ingot, and 1,000 spectral cube colorless and takes 4 sussmite ingot per minute and 16 reinforced iron frames and 32 carbon frames per minute. Huh. The 1k sussmite ingot. It's 1k is 100 sussmite ingot. No, I misunderstood. Sorry. 1k is 100. Huh. I don't know. Hold on 1 second here. I'm not sure is I think the very truthy answer. That's fair. It feels like Tectonica might be the same kind of thing that like Satisfactory is, where it's just like a lot of possibility and a lot of like you can do anything you want to basically as long as you have the resources for it. Is kind of the way that I'm reading it. Give me that sweet copper. Alright, and okay. I see. Huh. So the nodes do run out. That changes the calculation a little bit, because like you want to be efficient with what you've got rather than trying to like I guess finesse it. At least that's where my thought would be, like to be efficient rather than to be like, oh, here's this beautiful thing that I made. At least it's the initial thought that I have. That might change over time. Well, not over time, but like it might change given more coffee and or more brain power, neither of which I have a terribly large amount of in this moment. Alas, I am coffeeless, which is unfortunate. Snow Maiden. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Huh. I'm not sure is the answer, Slice. I'm not really 100% sure. I'm not sure what the best answer is. Wow. I'm gonna need to get this game and play it, huh? Alright. So we seem to be producing a fair amount of aluminium per minute. Quite a bit. Enough for it to be pretty sustainable, it looks like. Because like I would have ordinarily gone through whatever coal I've produced. That's fair. That's super fair. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't played it yet, and I do want to, I think. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Yeah, I literally haven't had a chance to yet. That's all. Alright. New blueprint time. Destroy some of the local ecology. There we go. Clear blueprint designer. All right. So now I'm making the blueprint for the assemblers for all clad sheets and for the other doohickeys. For all clad casings and then for the aluminum sheet. Which? Tectonica? I don't think I do. Maybe, but I don't think so. Hold please. I have Steam literal right here. Baba. Steam live and see what the game looks like. Okay. I do right now. DECT ON ICA. Am I spelling this right? I may actually be stupid. Is it CH? Yep, it is. It's on my wish list, but whoa, hello. How about no? Yeah. Okay. I kind of dig it. Oh, wow. Yo, that looks sick. And it's kind of plays looks like it plays like Satisfactory does a little bit, except it's got also mining stuff involved. Whoa. No. Why Why'd that happen? That was rude. Yo. That looks dope. Okay. I may have to acquire said game. I may have to acquire said game. That looks crazy cool. There is actually, like, I guess they started the game with the intention of releasing like a pretty significant story, then it sounds like. Wow, that looks sick as hell. Okay. And for 30, that's not bad. But for now, hold please. Oh yeah? What things you got to say about the game, Slice? Alright. I need you. And then I need you. And then I need my handy dandy rusty calculator. Satisfactory modeler. Here in my garage with my knowledge. Alright, so 50. So 375 divided by 75. Should be 5 then. You. Do I need 25? That can't be right. Yeah, I guess it actually would be. Huh. Oh. It does, yeah. I see. So it just kind of got left in, like, the company went out of business itself? Or am I misunderstanding that part? Because, like, if it went out of business, that sucked. Ah, and then they overextended. Yeah, that makes some sense. That's a massive bummer. I hate when that happens. Alright, and it's kind of like Kerbal Space Program with how it went from being a beta to, or not beta, open access, I guess. That's fair. Anyway, KSP went from like an early access game to a full title, and then they never had a follow-up. And whenever they tried to do KSP 2, it was so bad that the company ended up like getting acquired and then sold and then acquired and then sold. It just ended up being a bad time. Alright. I need more copper sheet. My legs. My little leggies. They're so broken. How we doing over here, gang? We still Gucci? Oh yeah, we still cooking. Oh, we cooking with gas. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright, give me this and give me that. And then I'm gonna sit and make some copper or all clad sheets. So I need more of these. And then it would have taken a good amount of my time too. I think if it had gotten my radar and like I had not dedicated as much of my time to Satisfactory, it would have probably hit my radar pretty hard, like a lot harder than it did or it has now, I guess. Because like I have a freaking amount of time in this game. The other one would have been Factorio because this one also has a fair amount of my time. But I guess actually KSP2 does as well. Where is KSP? There she is. A little bit, but not a lot. I don't think that's accurate actually anymore, because Steam changed somewhere in like the early to mid 10s, and it's not quite accurate to the amount of time that I've actually played that game. Alright, that should do for right now. Call me Gordon Ramsay, dog, because I just cooked. Whee. Make with yellow cores and thing. Oh, core boosting and one yellow core boost the increase. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of neat. That's a neat concept. I hadn't heard of that like exact idea before. There's a game called Frostpunk that has like a similar like global buff kind of thing. Timberborn does too, in a lot of ways actually. Trying to think of what other games would have similar like global buffs like that. I'm struggling to think of any right now. Route and route and route. Alright, so let's go down here. We'll go right with it. Here. There. And then we'll have a split tire. Go here. Excuse me. Has 16 inputs or 16 outputs? Jesus Christ. I thought dealing with 4 was bad. Clearly, I'm not living my best life. Or maybe you just like unga bunga big things. Which feels more likely. That feels more like the case. Bop. And bop. 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 Excuse me. Have 10 inputs or 10 outputs? Jesus Christ. Again, I said Whoa. Okay, so this game is just on a different scale. And I am far too simple-minded to understand any of it. Sounds like. If I, whoa, hello. If I put this at the same distance, does that do anything different? And right, put it in the right place, please. You go here. That's better. Except I put it in the wrong place again. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Huh. Interesting. Which you do because you're built the fuck different. Right? Ain't that right, place? Just built differently than the rest of us. You absolute mad lad, you. Alright, and back over there. Alright, so output for this one. Am I doing this? This one needs 375 divided by what, 30? Yikes. That's a big number. That's so many. That's like at least 3. Like honestly, that's at least 3. 375 divided by 30 is 12.5. Ah, God. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And that's, yeah. Yeah, at least 3. It could be more. I don't fucking know. I don't do math so good. I mean, I kind of do. I play this game. I kind of do math okay, but not the best. All right. So this will make 90 all-clad sheets per minute. Organization. Where put detail? Detail go here. Detail here. We'll put it on the left side still because it's unified theme. Can I put it on the front of this? Nope, I can't, but I can put it there. Alright. So if I were a gambling man, I'd put this here and then I'd go to this. Then I would go to 90 per minute. And then I need the layout to be this guy. Like that. Beautiful. Copy. And paste. Okay, and then for here, I need this to be what? What am I doing? Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Thank you. So it's 90 and 30. So 90 aluminium ingot and 30 copper ingot. $90, and then this one will be 30. $30 per minute. And then we put this here. Whee! Clad feet. Production. We put it with the assemblers. Right, I did a test print. That's right, I forgot about that. We put this with assembler. Make this like a yellow steel kind of concrete looking color. Save a blueprint. 3x. Sorry, 3x1. Wow. Wow. What are cores? Are they like a power measurement, power system, or are they just kind of like a this is how things work thing? What are cores in this game? Well, all right, cap lock. Assembler. I see. With splitters. Mergers. And Mark 5. Belts. God, if I could type, that would be so cool. And. Huh. And then for this guy, I want to do this. Bam, bam, bam. This one, I need 15 of these, 5 of these. I need 5 of these. Right. Hold on. Right, yeah, I do need straight up it's just 150 aluminum ingots for this. Okay. So for this one I just need 5 of these guys, like 5 assemblers total. The other one I need more. I need 12 and a half, I think, or 12 and like 2/3. I think. And a half. So then 750 divided by Can I just make this like a double layer singular thing? Or this is, hold on. Pardon me, Slice. I need a moment to think about things and reflect on the mistakes in life choices that I've made that have led me to this moment. 112.5 times 3 is 337.5. Jesus, if I could type, that'd be so cool. Alright, and then this needs what? I put the wrong icon in there. Whoopsie daisies. Ingot. This needs 450. And this guy needs 90, but it's copper ingots this time. Super simple. Super straightforward. Yeah, okay. Right? Is that right? It's 75. Right. Not 90 at all. Not even anywhere near 90. 75 times 3 is 225. I did that math in my head. I didn't even need a calculator. Be proud of me. Praise me. I am so smart. Looks like we got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes or so. Because I have those now. Which I am... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Aluminum casing. Aluminum. Casing. Goes into production, into assembler, and it gets a different color. It goes to like a dark gray or green, I guess, like an OD green almost. Yeah, there we go. And that's that. Should theoretically be done now. Meow. Assembler. Yo, what the fuck? Did this not save? Okay, cool. Thank you. Modified sheet. I'm about to be big mad. I can at least update this. That's it. I use the recipe that will they use 1 iron chunk per minute and 1 limestone brick. I will use 25,000 limestone, 25k limestone per minute, and get back 16k. So net loss of 9k per minute. Huh. Much to consider. Many thoughts. Why did this get undefined? It should be in production. Assembler. Production. Assembler. Apply changes. And save the print. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, Slice. Yeah, this needs to actually be copper ingots. Not rubber. It's Tectonica math. I don't know enough about the like the tech tree. I don't know enough about the way the game works to like really give you an answer that would make any amount of sense, or at least any amount of sense that makes sense. I don't know. I need to do a thing with ads on this game, on this, I need to do a thing with, Seribot on the ads and stuff. Jesus Christ. iPhone, stop it. Awful. Whee. Alright, and we're going upward to do some of this stuff. All clad sheets. Oh, right, that's a problem. We're still cooking. We're still at 750. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's straight up Tectonica math. Doesn't make a lick of goddamn sense to me. Or at least it's like I'm not understanding it in this moment, at least. Not that it's like a bad thing or anything like that. It's just my brain is not having a good time trying to comprehend multiple things, multiple pieces of math at once. Much as I wish that were not the case, it is currently the case. I need to do a thing real fast. Where? Sorry, dear. All right, and just doing this thing. Doing the damn thing. Waiting on this to finish so I can put down at least one of these. And feel like I'm doing something with my life. It's so dark out here. All-clad sheet first or aluminum sheet first? Absolutely. Silly question. Alright. We need to go the other way. Like this. That needs to be over. I'll go this way with it. That was... Wow. Rude. Incorrect direction. Incorrection. I need this to go there. Occupied fully. Alright, and then you are not going to be responsible for power up. That does not make sense to me. However. Got a little bit of aluminum moving along. Yeah, I think I would be down to play it. Again, I just need to get the title itself. But it seems interesting if nothing else. Like it has piqued my curiosity. Like I'm definitely curious enough to like give it a shot. I don't know how good I would be at it right off the bat, but like I would definitely be willing to try it. And I guess the expert in anything was once a beginner kind of thing. And I know that there are definitely like places where it would be similar to, if not the same as Satisfactory, but not quite, you know, the same. And that's I think you're right about that. I think there is definitely potential for a story to captivate my mind. Doesn't take a lot. I'm pretty simple. I'm a pretty simple being. Well, I say that. I'm actually not that simple at all. Kind of complicated. Kind of a high stakes needy bitch. You know what I mean? All right. So if I were to put a hole in the ceiling to try and get some materials up here, where would I put a hole in the ceiling? Since the bottom one's copper and the top one is aluminum sheet. Go here and here. Copper there and aluminum there. Put this here, there, and then we're going downward with the aluminium. Come here. And then this can go on the same level as our current aluminium. I think it's on the same level. I don't actually know that feature. It's not. I lied. I'm the worst. That's the right level. I forget the fucking texture. Not texture, but like the difference in height is not super obvious. Okay, and then for copper, I'll actually do the same thing. We'll go about the same height there, and then we'll just make a bigger wall hole for it, because I'm gonna have to turn it back around. Ah. Awful. Awful. I'll go this way with it. Yeah, I don't doubt that in the slightest. Based on what the trailer looks like, dang it, man. I wanted to build this with one fell swoop. I have to do it in several fell swoops. Rude. The fact that there are so many big things that you could do with it is really exciting to me. I don't know the last time that I ever had a game that was quite like that, but I like it. I like the idea a lot. All right. Bam. All right. And then you go to here. And you go there. And now you should both be making, both should make aluminum alkali cheating. Hell yeah. What's up? What you got? I'm sure ready for this alkali. Oh, I hit the wrong recipe. Damn it. That's fine. Alkali aluminum. Dang it. And I wanted to have this be the right one. I wanted this to be the aluminum cheating so I could have it automated. Dang it. Rumble. Big rumble. Big man. Big. Anyways, now that my day has been ruined, and assemble a test print. No, I want sheet. Need more of the sheets though. To start printing the sheet. Rude. What was the number? 200 iron chunks makes 4,000 infused 4K iron infused limestone, and second recipe is 30 infused iron infused limestone per minute makes 150 iron powder in third recipe. So from oh wow, that's a lot of number. Big number go up. Big number go up. Wow, that's wild to me. I'm barely comprehending that, to be honest with you. That's an absurd number. I want these to be oppositional, right? Or do I want them to be... I mean, I guess I want materials flowing in the same direction, really. This is the truth of the matter, so here. I'm gonna make some more of the sheets. I have the ability to route some of the sheets. How splits the copper? I was distracted. So I need 375 on one and 250 on the other, but I'm producing 625. Or did I just do overflow? How best to go about doing that? That's a thought. That's the thing I'm gonna have to think about. Conveyor floor hole. I got a floor hole. There and oh. And there. And then we go here. Ooh, there. There. Excuse me. Thank you. There. Bottom one auto connects. This one goes here. This one goes here. Aluminum on the bottom and iron and copper on the top. I think I'm gonna do aluminum on the bottom, on the top, and copper on the bottom again, because that makes sense. There we go. Hello, Livy. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? doing good. How's your day?
Luffy_100 just joined the Forest Creature Squad.
You're awesome. Thanks very much. Alright, and... You claiming territory here, Slice? Is that what's happening? You trying to claim me for yourself? I didn't realize that you'd be so territorial. That's fair. I'm pretty hot, so it makes sense. Uber. Wait, where go? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's just cozy time for me. This game turns my brain off in ways that are very good for me, and it's also very pretty to look at. So I hope you are enjoying yourself and having yourself a lovely day. You gonna be okay there, Slice? Poor little Slice. Hey, look at that. Automation. Holy cow. What's that like? Missing sheets. No. Ah, sheet. You don't know what's in your head? Lots of numbers? That's fair. I did the same thing as I did before. No, no. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline. And hey, there we go. I will take this. Why is that? Oh no, no, Slice. All clad sheet give to me. You. Thank you. And then from here, I can do one of these and just start building more and more of these guys. Right? Yep. But I have to do this nonsense because I'm a silly bean who forgot to do her math homework. Bah! Who continues to forget to do her math homework. Anyways. It's fine. I can just grab all of this. I could just also throw down a box and that would be very simple and easy. But no. Oh, you're fine. I'll tell you where I was born and raised, and maybe that'll tell you a little bit about me, but I was born and raised in Texas, actually. In the United States. I don't know where you're watching from. Why cry? Math is fun. Except when it's not. Like calculus. Calculus hurts my brain. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure that Slice is in Europe as well, but I'm not sure where in Europe. I'd imagine England, because goofball sense of humor in the way that they have. There we go. Finish your math homework, baby girl. There we go. And okay, and we can do one more. Yeah. Can actually really get going again, huh? Really get cooking with math. Alright, so double checking my math. Let's see. What number is 250? Is it 25 of these assemblers? I think it is. That's mega unfortunate. I should have thought about this differently. Well, that's a bummer. But not my fault. I did everything I could, and so did you. While I'm sorting myself out real fast, this is what I'm working off of here, to show you a little bit more. I have, get this in frame really. I hope that that's legible. I can't really tell from my side, but I'm at this stage of things, and I'm pretty sure that this is 25 assemblers based off the numbers, because it is it's 750 divided by 30, so that's 75 divided by 3, which is 25, and 250 divided by 10, which is 25. And I have a blueprint for 3 each. I have miscalculated badly. Woof. Alright, so going to fix that real quick. But first, since I have the moment, and I can. You had a mouth? Did Livy get your tongue? Nice job, Livy. I love it. Alright. And then, was it a mistype, or did you say the right thing? Did you say the thing you meant to say? Uno? A moth. Oh. Moths are good boys. They do good things. They're also pretty. Alright, I gotta fix this because this is not gonna be good. Apparently, Seribot is just way the fuck off. My next ad's not until 12 minutes. Sorry. Alright, it went away. It listened to you. Oh, you just got like some kind of power there, Slice. Wild. Anyway, don't think about that at all. If. Alright, and I don't think I need the full foundation frame thing, but I will do this. Ooh. Are you impressed with your own power? actually stupid. 25. Oh my god, I am. I may be stupid. Alright, so I can do 5 in here? Is what I'm gonna do actually? Yeah. Where is the butt? Who you calling noob? Rude. Thanks, bro. Preach, boo. Ah, and then yeah, you're right. Where put? There put. Okay, put there. So don't tell me how to live my life, Slice. I do what I want. Including not fixing the outputs from the belts. Mad. Okay. Mad. Alright, it does look like the interface just warned me it's 3 minutes to the next ad break. So, have that in mind. So I can stop yapping in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thought, was to do it that way. In which case I don't need to fix the output yet. Nope. Hello? Thank you. I also didn't realize that the silly little arms look the way that they do when you're in the blueprint designer. Or I guess floating around with the hover pack. That's something glitched. Something big glitched. Game? We good? I think my game glitched. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I just do without the floor holes, right? I fixed. How am I gonna? I have an idea. Don't make fun of me, Slice. Or I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna do a different thing. Don't make fun of me. I'm gonna cry if you make fun of me. Don't do it. No, I'm gonna try a different thing. I'll go a different way with it. No, what? I need that specific thing. Alright. Ad break starting now. Or am I don't know when the hell. I'm so confused. I have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. Don't make fun of me, Slice. I'm doing what feels right to me. This feels right to me. This one's gonna be more of a problem. I'm not sure about this one at all. We're just moving the belt elsewhere. Oh, God. Oh. You ever crack your neck and you just feel like your entire spine realign? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna rearrange where things are here and just move it over a little bit so that I can do this. Incorrect. Thank you. So that I can have the whatchamahoosit, the splitter at the bottom be like a literal splitter at the bottom. Being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Neat. Lovely. Now. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. That was bizarre. Whatever the fuck that was. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And well, excuse me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Sorry. All right. I have to figure out where to put these conveyor floor holes. I'm just gonna put it here for right now because I just need it as a template thing. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put these things. So one obviously goes here. So here. Yeah. And then I have a line for where I need to go. To like not have to worry about input, output, that kind of thing, or actually belting into outputs or inputs. Because I don't want to deal with it. But I'm not gonna. You can't make me. Wee. Okay. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. I guess you could make the point that I did move it technically from one side to the next. Like I moved where the output problem is. But also, like, blah. Alright. Yep. Okay. And then this guy needs to go here up to about there. Which means that there needs to be a hole there. There, actually. Can I split the difference? Is that possible? Or no? Hey, perfect. Beautiful. And I don't know if I want that to actually be like a full-fledged floor or if I like care about that enough like, to really comment one way or the other. But, duh. And, duh. And, duh. I speak fluent English, question mark? I think. I've been told I speak English. I forget. I don't know. Brain has become a pudding of sorts. And from here... Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, yep. And from there... And then power management. And then that should be pretty straightforward, actually. That should be like that, right? No. Don't be silly. Use this one. Okay. And are you all set to the right cheese recipe? Hey, chiramba. Okay. You are the alkyd aluminum sheets. Save blueprint. Overwrite. Save blueprint. Hell yeah. And I just need to update this design. And that'll be five assemblers at 25. And that'll be making 750 aluminum sheets, I believe. Why go like that? Why are things off by a bit? That's so strange. That was weird. Right, I moved the location where these things are. Forgot about that. I changed nothing about the foundations though. That was bizarre. No. It's facing the wrong direction. is facing the wrong direction now. Why with this though? Weird. Huh. Bizarre. That was much strange. Okay, which one is what? This is aluminum to about that level. This one's copper to about the same. Can I just flip this around? Nope. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, I guess that'd be fine for the moment. That's fine, I guess, for the moment. Fine, I guess, for the moment. Fine. Not dying inside. You are. It's fine. Where? Okay. Hello, friend. Rotors. I have rotors. What is the matter with rotors? Why would the rotors be a problem? 1, 2, 3. Whole thing. Whole thing. And strange. I cannot understand why it's behaving in that way. It's so bizarre. Slice, are you familiar with any bugs that affect blueprints and like why they might be different like width of... Oh, is it because of the conveyor poles? It is, right? It's gotta be. Why am I missing rotors? What the frick happened? I had those automated. What changed? Ugh. Rumble. Alright, well, we got plenty of aluminum sheets now, so that's thankfully a thing. Anyway. Before you go jumping. Take off. We. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 No. Overshot it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Oh, goodness. I'm so far from land. I'm so scared and alone. They must have fixed the bug for running through the water really fast. That's a shame. Yeah, they must have fixed that bug. That's a crying shame. All right. The chew. Since apparently I haven't actually uploaded or automated uploading rotors, or I'm a silly bean. Motors, rotors coming from this floor. Wait, hold up. I swear I have rotors automated. Have I not actually done that? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. I sure don't have them automated. You know what? That's perfect. Gives me an opportunity to do this kind of nonsense. Now it should slowly but surely and certainly fill up. It can go faster. Yikes, I hate that. That's awful. But 120 a minute should be fine. Even though I can upload faster, it should be fine. Alright, and 3, 2, take off. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Ah! Key. Oh, that makes me happy. There we go. Parachute coming in clutch yet again. What am I saying? It's like the only time I've ever used that freaking parachute. All right. I need this to go fast. Fuck, boy. And then this can go here, there, and it will continue going fast. Yeah, it's going way quick. Sure don't want all that copper in my inventory though. But I could take some of this and either dump it into here and then take the last of this. Yeah, that's fine. I could take that. Okay. And then from here, I can do this into there. And then from there, that should be 5 of these placements. And you can go there. We'll put a power pole. Like right here for now. I'll do this. over to here. And then from there, we'll go to there. And from there, we'll go to this one. And all right. Okay. So now, if we've played our cards right and done all of our math homework here, we should be producing 750 aluminum sheets per minute now. Which, let's check our math. Find out how good we are at counting. Is not yet approaching 750, but it looks like it's getting there. 660, 585. What's the holdup? Copper is the problem? Or are we just not connected? What's going on? Oh. Oh. We actually working? We're thinking about it. It's just gonna take a second to fill up, isn't it? Well, in the meantime. And then from there. Oh. Hell yeah. Hearing the smelters go off is very silly. And actually kind of cute. I like it. Alright, and are you work? Why are you in our work? Oh, you don't have power, right? I don't think I needed this many of these guys. Huh. All right, let's count some things. $350 divided by 75. 375 divided by, that's just 5. Oh, right. Why did that one start working and the other ones haven't yet? Aluminum, right? I see. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I only need 5 of these, so I actually need to get rid of this and this. And then from there, I need to do this guy over here. And then from here, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can actually tie on power from over here. I don't mind that in the slightest. I can go with there. That goes here. Goes there. And then we're gonna make sure that we have casings in the depot as well. Then we're gonna make that over here. Where's the output line? There? Okay. Yeah. And then go ahead and do this to start the fun and festivities. And then how are we doing over here? We cooking? Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Not quite what we want or expect, but getting there. Ah. Cracked my whole wrist. There. And then that should be making 375 or 370 and some change. Gonna do the buffer thing for a second, but it's okay. Monitor what is going on here, because it should be 750. And what else? It should be 750 and 250. Okay. You say so. There we go. And so this should be 750, this should be 250. Theoretically, that's what's happening. Not far off, I guess. But that's also like just a guess, it's not actually the accurate number. $780, $233, $220. Okay. Alright. Why are we the sadness? Why have we a sadness? Is it just taking time? What's going on? Why for do you have the sadness? I mean, 218 technically is like better than what it could potentially be. Are you good? Why are you inactive? Oh, I see. Wait a second. No, my downfall. Doing math the right way. Dang it. Can I aim this any lower? Or do I just have to do some nonsense here? I'm already doing nonsense elsewhere. Dang it. I mean, I guess I could clip it and that would be fine. It would be fine. It would be fine. I could do it. It'd be fine. No, wait, what am I talking about? It wouldn't be fine at all. Incorrect. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull some silliness here. gross. Just like mad. Ugh. Hate how I have to do that. That makes me mad. Makes me feel like a fool for having forgotten a piece of the puzzle. And that was like one that I was very much like anticipating being a problem. Like it's a stupid mistake that I could have very easily fixed and yet did not. Trouble. Anyway, despite it being a silly mistake, I could have fixed it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway. Wasn't so bad. Didn't take that long. Just took a minute to like really get. Hello back. Welcome back. Welcome to my stream. Lovely to have you back. My name is Fox. I play automation focused games and I also play a lot of variety content too. But I like streaming and it's a lot of fun for me to play video games and to play in general. I have never taken anything really that seriously in my life before, and so I'm barely taking this game seriously. So I'm happy to have you join my stream. You are absolutely a part of the community here and I welcome you. Alright, and this guy, for the moment, because I need to test this, is gonna go into the bin. Oh, speaking of the bin, we have several coupons. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, Slice. Hi there, cutie. Welcome back. Did you have a fun adventure? Doing whatever it was you were doing? Was it a good time? Were you safe? Did you take your emergency towel? I need coffee. Goodness. Oh, fun. Fun. Am I stupid or is this not producing what it should be? 'Cause it should be producing like 500 a minute and it does not seem to be. That would be why. I see. I have answered my own question. I am in fact not stupid, but I am very silly. Alright, and that should do it. That should get us there. This one should be like 500 a minute. It'll be up to 600 for a second, and then it'll be down. But this is definitely a very healthy amount of all-clad sheet. That'll be good for when I need to do compressor. What is it? Compression? Conversion cubes? And to do cooling systems too. That'll be really good. Am I remembering that right? What do these have used for? Hover pack battery. That's what it is. Yeah. Alternate classic battery. And current battery uses that. Yeah, right. Which isn't the worst of things. You're right. Time to go back to the house for a second. I want to make sure that this is running effectively, though, is the biggest thing. And it's probably going to take a second because I had been a very silly bean and I forgot to include the middle of the 5 outputs. And it's taken its sweet, ever-loving time. I'm going to help it along here. All right, buddy. You're doing good. You're doing good, kid. That's the end of those. And that should be moving towards 500 correctly. Like 570 what? The hell was the number? 562.5. And we are still at 780. Are we backing up anywhere? Am I silly? Did I miss one? I sure did. These two up top. And we're very excited to do their jobs and do it well. And they need these guys as well. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Nope. Stop being so good at what you do. God, I'm trying to help you take a break. Right, because we're just moving and grooving for a second. It's gonna continue backing up. So are we overproducing then? 'Cause I thought it was 25. Like I thought it was 25 assemblers outright. Oh, that's hot. That's cool. Making 37.5 supercomputers per minute. That's pretty cool. Right, but I'm getting 780 and like it's not going down. It stayed at 780 this entire time. So I might need to leave the area for a little bit, just take a break away from it. But I also feel compelled to like button it up a little bit. And I'll come back and figure out the aesthetics of the place, but like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the pride thing on these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come back and do the pride thing, and that'll be real cute. Yeah. All right, and then replace the logic thing. Sorry, I lost the thread there. Oh, replace the the belt monitor. Um, uh, um, it seems to indicate the same thing. I don't have nitric acid yet, but hey, that's pretty good. It's like right around what we're expecting. I don't have nitric acid yet. I don't have the what the hell is the word I'm looking for? The pressurizer, the well pressurizer yet. Because if I did, that'd be a different story. It'd be off to the races, because then it would be time to make a bunch of things. Yeah, I know. I'm just the worst, aren't I, Slice? Incorrigible. You can't do anything with me. Just the worst. Whee! Whoa! 360 no scope. Yeah. Whee! The octagon. Originally intended to be a power plant of sorts. It was meant to be coal powered plants. And like a bunch of them. But I got a little lazy, and so I didn't do it any more than that. Wink. Anyways. Ground floor.
Up and down and 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 up and down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the function of an elevator, Ada. Elevator. Alright. Bang, bang. And then I need motor. What? Yeah, 2 stacks should be fine. Bang. Bang. RCU. Where RCU? Radio control unit. There we go. Oh, I need to finish automating computers. That's the thing I need to do. Because then it's just rubber and routing things inside of that building. And then I'm done with that. Okay, big stretch. I need coffee. I want coffee. Ugh. Place a thing and summer sleep them? Which ones? Computers? Or these? Because if so, I can do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was working on that. That's funny. I got you, Slice. I got you. I will get you those RCU. Right, I forgot that it takes 4 of these. Crystal oscillator. Computer. Computer. Bam, bam. And then casings of the most recent edition, or one of the more recent editions. Those go there. And that should make 2.5 per minute. Okay, it's time. to kill my power supply. We're making 12.5 minute here, baby. It's still gonna take 4 minutes, 3 minutes, I guess. Still gonna take a couple minutes. So while this is cooking, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some water, and yeah, I'll be back in a moment or two. But for the moment, I'm gonna take a step away, and whoops, it is. Power is evil, must be destroyed. God damn. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do this. Set a start point. And set an endpoint. And then I'm gonna take about 40 seconds there to do that. Do this. That. Oops, Jesus. Didn't mean to do that. You know what? I think that there are significantly less entities over here, so I'm gonna do this because I cannot stand low grav, personally. It is bothersome to my brain. Because I know I have the power. Bam. Alright, and we're gonna lock onto a tracking point. Yeah, I'm gonna take a step away real quick. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Hang out with me. I'll be right back. And cheers. And I'm back. I had to take a step away for just a moment, but I am returned. I'm better for it. I feel like a whole new person. Oh, well that sucked. I didn't realize I didn't have enough of the all-clad casings. Damn. I thought 200 would have been enough. I was sadly mistaken. Let me do one of these, actually, then. Whoopsies. This is gonna take a second to get through it anyway. Damn. Here we go. Alright. Just need one more round of 8. And that should be it. What are the other options here? Circuits, crystal oscillators. Oh, that one might be better for me. Question marks, because it makes 3 in a cycle rather than 2. Question marks? I don't know. Things to ponder and wonder about later. Whee. And hey, aeronautical engineering. Let's go drones, baby. Hey, hell yeah.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
And that, in this case, that's absolutely true. All right. I think before anything else, I should finish up some other stuff. Wrap up a couple of things. So the circuit boards, for example, or not circuit boards, but the computer factory and crystal oscillators and high-speed connectors would be the thing that I would want to finish first. That being said, I do definitely want to go for what the hell is the thing that gets you the pressure, the well pressurizer? Is it advanced fluid engineering or something like that? That one would be good to get the rocket fuel, and then I can start packaging nitrogen and shipping that in places, which is the thought. And then I can also start shipping rocket fuel around the world to have that be my fuel supply, or I could ship turbo fuel just as easily. Turbo fuel to start potentially, and then like keep some of it online so that it can be used as fuel for drones, and then use drones to get things from point A to point B. Because like that feels like the play. With big quantity things like rubber, plastic, iron, copper, deuterium, that's probably going to be still train, and then the rest of it can be drones. It is better than the alt? Okay. Why the alt then? I thought the alt, well, I mean, I guess the alt uses just different resources. He. Am I using? Are you using my stream as a test platform? Slice, is that what's happening? Am I your test dummy? You can test a thing on with me. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what's going on? Wow. Salad. Did that not work? Oh, Lurkle. That's what happened. That's okay. That happened. And no more. Whoa. Was I just going too fast for the parachute to actually work? That's really freaking goofy. Huh. And ad break has finished. Hell yeah. This is riveting content. I tell you, riveting content. You ever get like something gets stuck in your teeth and it's like all you can think about for however long it is until you stop thinking about it? It has currently happened to me, unfortunately. Whee! Probably won't be going that much faster. But I'll feel like I'm going faster. Whee! Hey Gary. You day at the beach? Sounds like a plan, bud. Hope you enjoy. All right. Right, I also need to get Caterium over here too. Alright, and that. Gotta figure out how to get some crystal, quartz crystal over here. Rock quartz, actually. Does this go into anything in particular? Does one go into the other? Alright. This one, that one. Why do I have 3 here? Am I stupid? Nope. But I am silly. Okay, so these 2 here should be Caterium and that one over there should be quartz. So middle one here is quartz. Which means that's... Alright, so this is quartz. Needs upgraded to Mark 4. Oh, you charmer, you. Got me all excited for nothing. Just kidding, got me all excited for everything. I'm glad you're back. Welcome. Oop. Mark 3? No. Mark 3? No. Okay. Good. Cool. So... quartz purification. So if I pull up quartz... Is that the sulfuric acid quartz recipe? Am I thinking of the right thing? Are we thinking of the same thing? Or am I just completely off? On the tool? Like in here? Am I silly? Oh, that one. Gotcha. Quartz. Here. Quartz. Quartz purification. Yeah, that's sulfuric acid. Right? Wait a second. What does that give me? Does that give me a luminous solution? Dissolve silica. Huh. Which I can use to combine with limestone water, and I get how much back? Oh, whoa, okay. Nitric acid, okay. So you end up with 60 dissolved silica. 120 raw quartz gives you 75 quartz crystal. You also get 60 dissolved silica, and with that you take it and combine 120 and 5 limestone per minute with 100 water, and you get 270 silica out of that. Jesus. And wow, there are a bunch of things to do with that. Is this for, you thinking for this for aluminum, sorry, for uranium? Or like non-fissile uranium? Because that would be where my brand would go with that. If I'm gonna need nitric acid anyway, then like I might as well do it there. Uh-huh. Wait, is that this to go? 120 or 1200? Sheesh. Okay, so 2 pure nodes, 2 quartz pure nodes gives you 1350 silica. Or what? Sorry, 1 pure node gives you 1350 silica and 750 quartz crystal. And you get a little bit of water back in that system. You have to add 100 per minute, which is not bad at all. And then it's a normal node or a pure node of limestone and a little bit extra. Yeah. Okay. Nitric acid is silly easy to get too. At 100 a minute. Like, that's absurd. What would you use the silica for? Is that for you thinking for uranium? Or are you thinking for something else? High-speed connectors? Jesus. 108 per minute? Or 1800 infused uranium cells? I guess the question I have for you would be like, what are you aiming to do with, what are you thinking would be used that, what would we use that silica for? High speeds? Okay. Huh. Okay. From one quartz node. Hold on, just 1 second. Send a message real fast. Quartz crystal for crystal oscillator. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's game that out real fast. Hold on. So use this to make high-speed connectors, in which case we need to deal with this being a problem, which probably want to do that realistically, like just realistically. But we'll ignore that for right now. That's a different problem. And then from there we do this. Set the different on the input for stuff. Okay. Yeah. I get you. All right, so crystal rebar or crystal whatever, and then we also have that was 41.7 or something like that. Then we had insulated, which is 75, but that requires rubber and AI limiters. AI limiters require plastic and quick-wire. And we come back to the fused quick-wire. All right. I like that idea a lot. I like that idea a lot. I mean, either of these really. I would obviously prefer this one, but like either of those would work really well. For the moment though, I'm gonna go back into what the hell. This is not the one. Turbo fuel. All right. So if I'm aiming to get rocket fuel, the high-speed connectors, that's a good question. What can we use high-speed connectors for? Radio control units, that would be my first thought, but also for supercomputers too. It wouldn't be bad for supercomputers. Wouldn't be great because like it's only 36 per minute, but there are better supercomputer recipes out there, if I'm remembering correctly. Otherwise, it would be the radio control units, because you're getting 2 to 1, and like it doesn't need that much in the terms of heat sinks. And I don't like that heatsink recipe. I prefer this one generally. So I don't know. Yeah, that's the thought, would be radio control units. Turbo. Ooh. All right, so we'll do dark ion fuel. No, we'll do rocket fuel generator. And just using exactly what we have available for the turbo fuel. Like, just that. We'll set up rocket fuel first, which requires turbo fuel. Which, as I have it set up currently, is that. Oops. Into that. Or from that, rather. Just unpackage fuel. Just gonna do the same. What am I doing? Work smarter, not harder, dummy. Set this up, make the recipe, and have the blah blah. The oil would be the thing that limited. Right, gotcha. So I need 85 or 87.5 nitric acid. So assuming that I can do that, I'm then making that amount, and I can make 1105 with this array. And then going here again. And this is turbo, or this is what, blend rocket fuel or something like that? No, I'll go backwards. I have to go backwards on this one. I can't go forwards. I have to go backwards. There we go. This is the thing I copy. This is the thing I paste. And from here, go backwards. It's nitro rocket fuel, right? Right. In which case it's just this. Bam. Bam. This isn't right. These numbers are not coming up right. There's no way one oil pump is producing 36,000. Something glitched. Unless I did something wrong. Like it was literally... $9K is not right on the first one. Of what, which part? Trying. I'm pretty sure that the hold on a second. I'm pretty sure that the don't make audio sounds for me, please. Pretty sure that the resource nodes on the Gold Coast that I'm using is a pure node. So that's what, 600 per minute? So it added a 3 in the front of all that prefix. This should be there. And why is this producing 800? I thought that maybe I'm stupid. Is that looking like the right numbers? Because that looks like it's a little high on the sulfur for me. That's looking like it's a little spicy. A little high. Or hold on. That's the thing that limited things, I think. There we go. So I don't know what happened here. I don't think so. Because it should be 450. Or 480. Just for scale purposes. Why did this break? What happened? There's no way it's 630, it's 480. Right. And I think I wasn't even using that much. I don't think I had power sharded things. I think I had just done... I'm pretty sure I had just done a pure node. And like called it a day. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I really don't know. But that's a pretty substantial difference. Even so, like even if that's not the case, that's still pretty freaking substantial. And like being able to sync compacted coal or do something with it, like because then I could also take that and turn around to make other turbo fuel or do something else with it. Like that would be pretty busted. Does it have to be? It has to be these, huh? It has to be the empty fluid tanks. Bummer. That's a bummer. It seems like a waste of aluminum to package those. Like, turn those into packagers seems like a waste. Well, anyways. It seems like a waste. It may not actually be one, but it seems like one. Okay. Anyways, I was doing a thing before I was so distracted. Caterium. Fruits. Why does that happen? That's so annoying that it happens. Just like... Or dismantle box is actually working again? Yeah, apparently. Uranium fuel rods and plutonium fuel rods and drones and oh boy, yeah, I believe that. I fully believe that. Like we've got an ad break in 3 minutes or so. And then this guy can go here and that makes things a lot easier. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I believe the alternate fuels last like crazy amount of time. Working on mod settings. Nearly there. You really want to chat with me offline, huh? Or do you just want to share pictures of your factory? Or is it both? It can be both. It can be two things. That'd be fine. Ceiling mounts. Bare ceiling mounts. That's true. That's true. And I would love to see the build. I would love to see the builds. Honestly, I've been really curious about them. Because you play like crazy. Like a crazy person. A person possessed, if you will. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do this instead of what I would have been trying to do, which is unfortunate, but that is okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright. And... oh. Alright, and then we go there. Okay, and Get a little dodgy here. Oh, gotta stretch my back too. Ad starts in 4 seconds. No, no, no. Yeah, I do actually. Tell me what they are. Are they absurd? I bet they're absurd. Alright, I don't need these in my inventory anymore. I would rather have these in my pocket dimension. Don't need this in my inventory. Don't need this in my inventory. Don't need that in my inventory or that in my inventory. Put this back in the box too. Ad break ended. Now, welcome back. All right. I'll put these away. And I can put these away too. All right. And then from here, meow. Sorry, 2,000 round trips? That must be an error. You're kidding me. 2,000 round trips? That feels absurdly high. Is that right? 1,000 for uranium? Oh my god, that is incredible. I wonder what it would be for Fixonium. It has to be like an absurd number, right? That's wild, dude. No kidding. Ow. Angry fox noises. Yeah, I know that it burns at a silly number. And I know it also does make like a fair amount of power, even if it is just by like burning a byproduct basically. Like good Christ. I was working through, and like the end goal I think of this whole save is to try and make a max Fixonium run. Make it have like literally as much Fixonium as you possibly can. What happened here? What was I doing? I was just trying to get rid of the coal. What happened? I was just trying to get rid of the coal. I see. Right. I do remember that being a thing. And that's why I was thinking turbo fuel instead of regular fuel. And instead of biofuel, because that takes forever. Having like directly experienced and like experimented with the different fuels a couple of times. I haven't done anything what you're describing, but I've done like some limited experimentation with them before. Can this reach in that way? No, sure can't. Alright, is this a storage box? Does it have computer circuits? I see. Also me not checking at all what the contents were before opening the box and just putting everything in my little filthy pockets. That's not foreshadowing at all. I don't need this. Or this. Or that. Okay. Rocket fuel and batteries and ion fuel 45, uranium 42, plutonium 45, speed per meters per second. Got it. So what you're telling me is that biofuel is the fastest, right? Like that's what I heard. Like biofuel is still the best. Oh, that smooth curve, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I know. I'm being silly. I was being a big silly. Alright, so let's make sure that shit is set up correctly. This is crystal quartz. Top line is crystal quartz 2. I need to do this first. I was being a silly. It was for play, not for real, for real. Default. Yeah. Okay. And then for these guys over here, these boys need scooted over because this ain't gonna work. No. And then no. And then these two. Oh no, I've got these things all backwards. Uh-oh. No. I may have made a grave miscalculation. Alright, so that's Ethereum and this is quartz. Yikes. I hate that. Thinking I could be all slick and stuff. Turns out that was a lie. Well, I think I can still be slick, I suppose. You're off by 1. I'm not off by 1, you're off by 1. Wait, I need that to be there. It's here where the problems really start. Where I start thinking, that's when it's a problem. Alright. So either I reverse the inputs or I reverse the outputs, and I'm not sure which of those to pursue as an option here. Or which one is the correct one to pursue. Oop. This is crystal. This is quartz. Rock quartz right here. So I think I just reverse the outputs. Like I just reverse what goes where. And this becomes the quartz instead of the Caterium. So instead of going here, it goes here. And so this going there, and me missing it by like a mile here. Invalid conveyor belt shape. You're an invalid conveyor belt shape. Thank you. And then you, my friend, you go here. Or do you go here? You go right back to where you were before. And then before 4 times. Before I started to question myself. Alright, and then that is all set and ready to go. Left and center are Ethereum, right is crystal. And that should be good. That was very easy to fix. And then we will have finished 2 projects today. Theoretically. But I want to make sure that I get everything routed inside of the building before I get the Ethereum in. Don't ask me why, I can't explain it to you, I do. Hello? Thank you. Alright, and you go to here. Yes. And you join me with your brother over to here. Desu. And you go here, Desu. And you go bam. Too short of a belt. Yep. Perfect. And you, Damn it. That was the literal sound of my gears grinding. And Mikey. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Slice, how could you almost let me do that? You almost betrayed me. You're supposed to be my eyes, my right hand, my guardian, my compatriot, my protector. What happened? You let me down. Okay. Left and center are Caterium. Right is crystal. Let's find out how good I am at math, shall we? All right. Oh, no. Sir? Alright, and before I mess up anything else, well, we'll just have to bug fix, won't we? That's fine. Alright, Caterium and the crystal. And we should see these go in and then up and start producing quick wire in here. Unless I already have quick wire produced. But we ran out a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yep. You're fine. I promise you. You're fine. I was being silly. I got too silly. And Gary's being helpful. Look at that. Silica. And quartz crystal. It's actually all just quartz crystal apparently. I was being silly, Slice. That's all. Yeah, but also I have committed to this bit, so I've already built all of this stuff. It makes not very much sense to me to just tear it all down. I might as well do this here and then I can move on to something bigger. This is not necessarily a temporary setup, but like a non-permanent one. Gary, why are you here? Why are you stuck in here? The boy is useless. He's very dumb. All right. Where next? There next. Ground next. All right. First, We have high-speed connectors, which need quick-wire, cable, circuit boards. We're bringing circuit boards over this way. From over here. And it doesn't quite reach from the top of the building. I have to give it a little bit extra room. And I need circuit boards for something else. Computers? Yes. So it makes sense to me to have this be a double wall hole. Like this guy here. I think I may have shot myself in the foot a little bit. But no, I have room. Okay. Inputs are over here. Yep. Alright, so one of these is going to be... Okay. You use it all? 13,500? Yeah, hold on one second. Whoa, whoops. Just to prove a point, or to test a thing, I suppose. Purification. Just 13,500, right? So you got 15,187.5 and 8,437.5. Yep, that's a wild freaking number. And you only need 3,000 limestone. Less than 3,000 limestone. You only need less than 1,000, less than 500 even iron. That's wild. That's pretty genuinely crazy. Wow. Okay. All right. We're doing engineering in here. You like big number? No way. I never would have guessed. I had no way of knowing this about you, Slice. That ain't it. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted. All right, and computer circuits go here. Jesus. Derrybot, you're off by a bit. $31,000 RCU per minute. That's crazy. I imagined it to be a permanent thing. Personally. I don't know about anybody else, but I visualized a permanent. I got the HUD. I don't know about you. And then we go straight across. Alright. Punch a hole here. You need circuit board, yes. Okay. Gary, need you to go home, dude. You're drunk. All right. Ooh. Alright, that's circuit boards figured out. Okay, now that I can cry, and in the peace of my own home, ad starts in 3 minutes. Yikes. Alright. Trying to get wrapped up here in a minute. I got a thing I gotta get to here in a bit, but I want to finish up another project because I have been having this one sit in the front of my brain for a little bit, and I'm tired of thinking about it for a while, or as long as I have, really, which is any amount of time. So I would like to fix. Oh, incorrect. You go here. Eh. So far away, and yet so close. Alright. Friend? Thank you. Alright, and I don't feel nearly as bad about that as I thought I might, but that'll take a second for it to go do its thing. And once it does, we'll start seeing circuit boards. Hee hee hee. We'll start seeing circuit boards over here too. Same spot. Pretty sure. Yeah, we should start seeing circuit boards. Hey, circuit boards. There we go. All right, we're nearly there. Ow, my ankles. My poor little ankle bones. Alright, so then that means that this is what then here? What are you? Quartz, crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plate. Yikes. Okay. I'll leave that open for the moment just so I can get up and down without having to worry about much. Okay. This one is cable, reinforced iron plates, and quartz crystal. Alright, how route these things around in here? Gary, you are a menace and a terror. And you're cute, and I love you, but also you're annoying. And I don't want to have to kill you, but I will. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and Mark 4. I think so. Yes, I think so. I think so. My partner and I are sitting down and figuring it out here in the next couple days. Should have it up potentially by Friday night stream. And yeah, it'll be good then. Cable is where? I don't remember where anything is in this building. Alright. Cable. Reinforced iron plates, I know that. Is all that is. And cable, I think, is over here. Add break ends in 1 minute. 29 seconds. Okay. Does it go this way? It does. Oh, yikes. Okay. Gotta get creative with this. Alright, so this is gonna be cable. No, that's reinforced iron plates. This is cable. Yeah, this one's gonna be cable. Game crashed. Lovely. Lovely. That makes me so happy. I love that the game crashed right then. Yay. Alright. Fuck you, game. I'm finishing this project. You cannot stop me. Yeah. As I was placing a belt, in the middle of placing a belt, it just decided to crash on me. And I have such hatred in my heart. Such hatred in my heart right now. Mad. Mad. Should be back relatively quickly. Just like that. Okay. Lost in the buffer for a moment. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, the crashes still will happen. I'm expecting, and that's fine. It just is a bummer of bummers of bummers. At least nothing like significant was like really had and like interrupted. You know what I mean? Like that's the small saving grace of this whole situation, is that like not a ton of progress was lost. I didn't have to redo a bunch of belt work like 12 times, just once. Conveyor wall times 2. I do have to do like a bit of belt work, but I don't have to do a ton of belt work. Not like some of the crashes that I've had previously. Goodness. I've had some bad crashes before. Had some crashes that made me question the nature of my reality and what I was doing with my life. That's how you know it was bad. When I start to get philosophical when the crash happens, that's when it gets bad. Whee. Alright. If nothing else, at least I know now what I have to do, and that's like super helpful. Alright, and then this goes just above that. In like a default fashion. Let's go straight across. Goes over to here. And then there we go. All right, so high-speed connector, computer, right? I don't like that. I don't know the answer to that question, but we're gonna go with the spy. High-speed connector, fast chips, spinny boys, and pooters. Quick wire rubber. Right. That's the other part of this, is that I have to set up a train to come back and forth between here and like drop off rubber, but I can pull some out of my pocket dimension and ship it real quick, just as a proof of concept. All right, first off, this needs cable, quartz, and iron, reinforced iron plates. So let's go grab those in order and grab them how we can. This will be reinforced iron plates. Which I guess it makes sense for it to be up here, right? There. In the right spot, of course. Wait, are these off slightly? Oh, that's gonna make me really mad. Damn it. I'm really mad. Four. You're joking. Wow. Alright, well, that's a bummer. It was just off. Like just off by a tiny little bit. Alright, so if I were to do this and have this be Mark II and have it be straight, that should be that, and then this needs to be Mark IV. Alright, so then cable and then quartz crystal. These are not unified. Cool. Lovely. Oh, even better, not even facing the right directions. That's so good. I love that so much. That's fine. I am just purely at DUN done mode right now, kinda. I'm not gonna look into the inside of this factory and be like, oh yeah, look at this incredible thing I made. It's just gonna be like, oh, I made this. Yikes. Realistically, this is also just like, I need these things on automation to do other things with. So I'm a little okay with this being a little crunchy. A little okay with it. It'll be fine. right? No, this is just straight up cable right here. I just needed a lift. Alright, and that's cable done. How we doing over here? We doing the distribution yet? Nope, we don't have the distribution yet. And that's why. Yeah, we do though. So it'll take a second and we'll have this kick on here in a minute, but like it's going. Not at like a terribly fast clip, but still going. You quick wire cable. Right. That's a problem. Do I have more than one thing of cable? I thought I had. Is it all just the one? Two point 5 per minute times 12. 270. This is really only making 120 cable per minute. Is that all I have in here? That's yikesy dogs. That's risky business. Which fine. What you is got? Go for it. Have fun, drive safe. Okay. Awful. Dude, 60 per minute? Yeah, that's fine. Does it have to be perfect? No. Will it be perfect? Absolutely not. I think it'll be fine. Definitely. For my sanity's sake, probably not. It's okay. Because that ship sailed a long time ago. All right, this guy. All right. Okay. Oh no, you're kidding. No, you're joking. Please. No, 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 no. Did I just... Did I set these incorrectly? I did. And I forgot to... Right? Why are you then set to copper, friend? And you? What's your issue? You just glitched out. Okay. I see. Okay. That's better. I can at least deal with that. Off. Crunchy. So crunchy. All right. Hey, there we go. So that should also slowly start working. And for computers, what had I done? Was it Quickfire as well? Yeah, that's why I had so much. That makes more sense. All right, so I'll leave. That's not good enough. I need to actually do that. Okay. This is finally set up. This will be where the conveyor lift comes in for the quick wire. Mark 4. Oop. Nice. Straight. And then for this guy, I need it to be... Do I need it to be actually? Or is that it? I want it to be. Huh. Hello. How we doing now, gang? We doing good? Oh no, I'm behind prison. Eee. Okay. We got our oscillators going. We got some high-speed connectors coming through, it looks like. We're working real slow. We're thinking about it real hard, but we're starting to populate some things. So, for demonstration purposes, and for giggles, really, is the ultimate reason. can we do a silly thing to make a silly thing happen? Yeah, I think the answer is yes. But how silly a thing, you may be asking? Well, if I got a bridge to sell you, we're gonna try a silly thing. We're gonna do a silly thing. It's fine. It's fine. Is this ultimately how you want to build factories in this game? Or any game, really? No, probably not. Is it how I'm choosing to do so? Yes, it is. At least in this moment. And this is, again, purely for demonstration purposes. Alright, and you go here. We should be getting some computers coming out here in a minute or two. Do I not have rubber? Like, where the hell is rubber? Hold on. Am I just illiterate? Can I not read? Is that what's going on here? I cannot read, as it turns out. That's cool. Lovely. Love that for my brain. Hey, do we have computers? We got pooters. We got pooters, gang. Look at the pooters. Oh, that makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Pooters. All right. Dang, lots of pooters. Lots of oscillators, lots of spinny boys. Lots of flat, fast chips. So good. Oh, love seeing this moving finally. Like, it's only taken months, but I'm so glad to see it moving. So glad. God damn it, does that feel good. All right, you know what? I got so excited that I could just... Hey, Gary. Hi, Gary. Good for you for running away from that. You a smart guy. Meanwhile... let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Got like 20 of these guys. That makes me happy. We're gonna launch ourselves across the world real quick and then go cause some terror and some mayhem and some destruction. And then after that, I think we're gonna raid into somebody and that'll be that. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Alright, and... go! Go! Thank you. We... whoa. Did I end up back in the swamp? Nearly. Oh, nearly in the swamp. Well, that's fun. I didn't realize I can get over there from the electronics factory. That's cool. Hey, hold that for me. Hi, Billy. Hey, Billy. Ow, Billy. Goodness. Hey, Billy. I missed. Hi, Billy. Ow. Why gotta be so hostile? I don't get it. Ow, Billy. What happened? What happened? Billy, are you mad? What's going on? Billy. Billy. I gotta take my head off. Look out, Mr. President. If I had known that beaming in between between the eyes would have killed him, I would have not done it. Oh god. That's funny. Okay. Well then, with that, I think we're gonna wrap up the save, at least for the moment, with that having happened, which is hilarious. And we're gonna raid into somebody else's chat real quick, and that'll be the end of stream today. So thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you have. Thanks for joining me for my first affiliate stream, and thank you for everything. Honestly, it's been incredible getting support, and I'm super grateful, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your night, and your day tomorrow, or a great rest of your day. You can follow me on all of my socials at Linktree, and I'm roundabout everywhere that you can find me on the internet, except for maybe Reddit, but like, it's Reddit. So yeah, I'll be back Friday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard, and we'll catch up then. But until the next stream, whoever you are, wherever you are, be healthy, take care of yourself, be cool, be kind, be excellent to everyone that you meet. And speaking of people we meet, we're going to raid into someone's channel real fast. So I hope you stick around and join me for that, because it's going to be a good time. Let's see. Kestrel still online? Hold please. Kestrel. Yeah. Let's raid into Kestrel, because they're a cool bean, and I enjoy them as a human. So we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna raid. So 3, 2, 1, and raid. Bow. I caught him sleeping.
Welcome in, Faye Fox. Welcome in, Raiders. As soon as I ate a pizza roll.
Right as he was eating a
As
pizza roll.
soon as I ate a pizza roll. How's it going? How was Satisfactory today? Why is my shout out not giving me a clip?
Pretty solid. I got 2
I'm gonna do that again.
projects wrapped up. Oh goodness.
Should be a clip. Come right up here. There we go.
We have our AC here
Oh, God.
with our appropriate decals.
Why is it-
most prominently of which is the most obvious one, really, here. And I've never been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
Autism AC6.
Very nice, very nice. I haven't gotten into the new Armor Core. I played the first one forever ago. But it's good stuff.
All right, but that's
Good that you got
I'm gonna go ahead and
got
stream.
a couple
but go
projects
have a
wrapped. That's
great day.
always good.
Bye.
I